heart's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. And I know I'm only getting higher, till it feels like I can walk through fire. And I know I'm only getting higher, till it feels like I can walk through fire. Shockwaves with you.
I can't understand where it came from, but you got it, my got it. It began in the land of the sandstorm. I fought it, though I wanted everything to do with what you give to me. Loosening my grip as pulled you into me. When I let you go, it just pulled you closer. It's a long departure. It's a long
Find me in the corner of the room, not ready to resume. 'Cause like I'm taking, don't wanna be alone, but I'm not super strong. I'm looking for somebody. I'm looking for somebody.
Hello once again, audience. Oh shoot, let me turn my lighting on. That'd be smart. Look at this. Smart, ready, and prepared streamer. Did everybody like that? Did everybody like the classic Tobuscus intro? Intro of darkness, then redness, then whiteness. So good. Grew up on that, dude. Let's see. My brain was torn between that. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. This is so funny. It's so iconic. I need me something like that. Can I just combine the two and steal them? Like, hello, everybody. My name is Ham Rambler, and get ready to hear me ramble because I have some cool things to say. And by cool things to say, I mean I'm here, I'm live, and I'm saying things. I think I'm pretty cool. But first things first, as always, I want to go ahead and pray. Buddy of mine, pretty funny. He sent, or not funny, pretty cool. He sent me a message the other day and was like, yo, I think you should put like pre-blessed in your tags. I don't know if anybody actually sees the tags on Twitch, but in the tag, I need to update my YouTube ones too. He said you should put pre-blessed because you pray before every stream, which is really funny. And so I liked it. I did it. I did put that. I don't know if anybody can see that. But anyway, let's go ahead and pray. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for today. Thank you for the wonderful blessings that today has been. Thank you for the wonderful sun that I definitely got and have been getting in the last couple days. Thank you for just the beauty that is your world, your nature. I thank you for all that you've blessed me with. I thank you for all that you can continue to bless me with. I thank you for protecting me, loving me, and Lord, showing me the world around me in a new light. I pray that the stream go well. I pray that anybody that comes in, I can be a blessing, Lord, and that you help me to be a good ambassador for you. I pray that I pray that besides everything else, beyond everything else, that when people see me and hear me, they do see you at the end of the day, Lord. I pray this in Jesus' name. Amen. Okay, so digging into this, let me tell you something. All right, I have been I have been jumping between things, right? So I'm not going to show you this in full detail, but let me show you something. I have previously lived my life doing things the way I was told, the easy way, and just always kind of shoving my garbage to the side. Or not garbage, but like I haven't always had the best ideas, but I haven't always had the worst ideas. And but honestly, the ideas that I do have never found merit, have never found the finance, have never found anything beyond criticism, doubt, and misunderstanding. And so I just said, screw it. I don't have a job. I'm trying to do a job that's not even really a job, and I'm tired of it. So I'm just going to do whatever the hell I want to do. Under God's guidance, obviously, but you know, like, why am I putting limiters on myself? Like, screw what anybody else says. Screw any like non-encouragement I'm getting. You know, I've lived my life up to a point where it's like you do the things you do to achieve the American dream. I've never really cared about the American dream to begin with, so it's like lose for me. You know, there's a lot of different things I've said in previous streams. I'm wanting to go into ministry and stuff like that, but you need money to do that. So I've had all these business ideas and things, and I'm hoping that before I go to Japan, I can get one of them set up and running kind of smoothly, operation-wise. Hire, you know, my dad's retired, but he really wants to work, so maybe help him helping out here while I'm in Japan, or something like that, or just hiring somebody as management. But what I was going to say is I had a new re-inspired idea for a video game. I just want to show you something, right? So I have an app idea. I have a really cool app idea that I think would be good, but it takes a lot of marketing and groundwork. That one's kind of meh. Obviously, I have my YouTube video ideas, random project ideas. You know, I only have really 2 in those because those are more personal. But here's 2 things, right? I'm not going to zoom in because this is like, I don't want people to like steal these, but boom, look at this. You see how long this scrolls? You see how long this scrolls? That is like maybe 50 bullet points of business ideas or product ideas. And then as well, video game ideas. each one of those spaces in between those is a different video game idea. Not all of them are good. You know, some of them are brain dumps and they're not great. But I decided to hell with it. I'd had one the other day where I was like, that would be good. Like, that would genuinely be good. You know why I think it would be good? Because I would play it. I would play the game that I thought of. So I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to learn. So I downloaded Unity yesterday, or maybe the day before. I downloaded Unity, downloaded everything. I've been watching tutorials. I don't understand coding. I don't understand any of this. I am just kind of jumping in blind. And if it works, it works. And I'll be happy if I even finish the terrain today. But like, you know, I wrote it out. And my camera might be backwards anyways. And this is like pure white, so you're not going to be able to see it because of my camera settings, unfortunately. But like, you know, here's my step-to-step guide. I had ChatGPT come up with one as well. Like, how do I do this? Because like, I wouldn't even known how to freaking download. Well, I would have figured it out. But like, you know, it's like, I told it, I was like, give me as detailed as like how to download Unity. And so it gave me kind of the breakdown of like where I should kind of start. Because I was like, I don't know where to start. So this is kind of my personal list based off that list and based on videos I've seen. So number one, find or create a floor mat / terrain. I found out that that's super easy to actually just do, so I don't have to like download one. I was thinking I would have to download one. Implement character and camera, which I've kind of been doing that in the backwards order, but you know, I wanted to know like how scale wise big. That's why you see this big old rectangle shebang right there. Or I guess it's a square technically. But all squares are rectangles, not all squares, or no squares are rectangles. You know what I'm trying to say. And then make both look nice, and then gameplay. Yeah, so like I got this list, okay? I know what I'm doing, and I broke it down into a reasonable level of like, I can do this if I just work on it a little bit. Same with like learning Japanese. Oh my God, I almost just flipped my chair. Which, speaking of, check this out, okay? Ready? Hajime mashite. Eriku to moshimasu. That means nice to meet you. My name is Eric. Ish. Rough translation. And it means basically first time meeting you. Good to meet you. In Japanese, and then my name, obviously, like I am Eric. Really cool stuff. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Hajime shite. Hajime shite. Wait, hold on. I don't remember if it's Hajime ma or Hajime shite. Just straight up. Yeah. Hajime mashite. It is Hajime mashite. And they kind of like the guide that I'm, or the program that I'm in or looking at says they kind of leave off, it's almost like pronouncing it, they almost leave off the I in there in terms of Romanji. So it's kind of like Hajime ma shite, kind of shite, like the I isn't really there even though it's shite, in terms of how people speak it. So hajime mashite to Eriku to moshimasu. It's really cool and I'm enjoying that a lot. So that was my lesson yesterday, and now I gotta go through another one today, and I'm trying to get better about doing it more and more every day and memorizing, but it's hard learning a new language. Don't at me. Okay, back to this. It's gonna be kind of a boring one, not gonna lie. If you came here for excitement, there's not much excitement happening, and you're gonna hear a lot of a video in the background. I guess I could pull it up. You know, like how much do I want to divulge my own personal YouTube account that's premium versus the non-premium? I just don't want to listen to ads, you know what I mean? Like ads suck. Look, there's a little sneak, whoops. I was gonna say sneak preview, but I forget shaking windows minimizes them. I need to turn that off. I think I'm just gonna have this going in the background because I watched this video earlier. I'll mute it. And then I think I'll just kind of follow along in the background. You know what I mean? Brushes. And then here's the thing. This dude there's something about this. You brush. He'll show it in a minute. Let me go over here. where like you can go to folders. All right, let's just do this. I don't care. This is the thing. Where did my window go for? Oh, there it is. Yippee! Inception. Okay. Boom. Did I mute?
Our terrain starts shaping. You can also use shift click to lower the terrain.
We're learning together, chat.
Here I want to mention some new updates in new terrain system. Here you can see we only have few options. And also our brushes are very limited. Unity has released a new complete set of tools for advanced terrain creation. To implement that package, go to package manager and search for terrain tool.
Whoa. All right. See, this is why I can't have. Well, actually, I guess I could do this. Hey, look at this. There we go. And then theater mode. Sure, that works. Okay. Now, asset store? No. Where did he? What? How did he do? How did he do what he did? How did he do?
Basically, the strength of this brush.
Package
Then to
manager.
sculpt the terrain, simply click the mouse button
Oh,
and drag.
I think I accidentally just made
Let
things
me turn off the
happen.
light so that you can
Whoops.
see it better.
Okay, I'm on brush right now.
And you
Make
can see
sure.
our terrain starts shaping.
All right, 3,000
You
by
can also use
3,000.
shift click
Good.
to lower the terrain.
Yeah. Go back to. I went back too far.
Here I want to mention some new updates in new terrain system.
Uh huh.
You can see we only have few options, and also our brushes are very limited.
Yep.
Unity has released a new complete set of tools for advanced terrain creation.
Mm-hmm.
To implement that package, go to package manager and search for terrain tools. Just click on the terrain tools and click on install. And also click on this download sample asset from asset store. In this sample,
Yo, dude, slow down.
Unity has released
Oh,
a new
hold the
complete set
phone.
of tools for advanced terrain creation.
Uh huh.
To implement that package, go to
Yep.
package manager.
I'm there. Maybe. So his is like built in. Mine's here, but one of these should be packet manager. Let me go here. Hello.
And search for terrain tool.
Terrain tools. Aha! Here we go. Install, baby.
Just click on the terrain tools and click on install.
Yep.
And also click on this download sample asset from asset store. In the sample asset
I just realized this is gonna take a minute because I'm also streaming. Never mind, it's done.
pack, we will find some additional brushes to sculpt
Okay.
our terrain. So I click open in Unity, then select this terrain tool asset pack.
That's fine, I don't
and
want
click on
those.
import. As you may have known, in Unity 2020, Unity has moved the asset store to the
Yep.
browser. So now, in order to
I knew
download
this.
any asset, first you need to
Smart.
search the asset in the
It's
browser,
big brain.
then download the asset via the package manager.
Uh-huh.
So that's why I'm using the package manager to import this asset. And now you can see after implementing
listening.
the terrain tools, now we have some advanced options to sculpt our terrain,
Oh, sick.
and we also have a few more brushes. If you press S,
Okay, cool. Oh, these are what I.
A is
Yeah.
for lower terrain section.
A
And
is
here I want to mention a few
strength.
shortcuts. If you press A, you can increase the strength of this brush.
Okay.
If you press S, you can increase or decrease the size
And
of
then
this
D
brush.
is rotate, I think.
And if you press D,
Yeah.
you can rotate the brush.
Okay, ASD.
These are
They're speaking in gamer to me right now. Beautiful. All right, let's get this out of here. Let's just start on. Let's start on the sculpting portion of things. Did that add them? Hold on. No, he's got way more. Hello? Do I need to do something
shortcuts
about this?
then download the asset via the package. See, after implementing the terrain tools, now we have some advanced options.
Yeah. He said after implementing the terrain tools, which I thought I did. Hold on. Yeah. Well, I mean, I downloaded them. Dependencies. What? That doesn't help me. Terrain tools. Do I need to like restart or something? Chat, somebody help me out. Somebody who knows how to make a game. What am I doing wrong? Why won't it? I mean, I got a star. It's the best I got. New brush. Never mind, I don't want to do that. The brush is read-only? Hold on, why is my brush read-only? Alright, wait. First things first. Oh, I'm in... That makes sense. That makes sense why things have been not the way they should be. Let's hold for a minute, because I installed Visual, so it's probably starting to compile some of that stuff that was imported as well. We might be here for a minute. I was not aware that I was in game, so I don't know how far this is having to back up from where I was. It's always so weird reading like all the things that it says. Like, it makes no sense to me. Like, I don't understand any of it. No, the brush is still read on it. Yo, what? Paint trees, paint details, paint terrain. Yo, where my stuff at? My boys. Terrain. Cat hair on my keyboard. Terrain tools. Remove. And then reinstall, because I think being in the game portion of it broke it last time. What just happened? Click and install. Alright, we try again. Hold on, importing. Attempt number 2, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, sure. Wait, I think I already have this. Yo, I do already have this. Interesting. Go back. Sure, I'll download the demo scene. Never mind, I already have as well. Alright, cool. So the 2 it gave me, I literally had already done. Sick. And these are also technically not the style. This terrain pack is not the style I'm going for, but I think surely there's some script or something out there that'll turn, I can ask ChatGPT, I'm sure, that'll turn all like terrain, all what am I thinking of? All materials to like low poly. Because here's the thing. Here's what I want to do, right? Here's hold on. URP style games. I don't know if this is gonna. Oops. Images. I don't know if this is gonna pull up what I want it to. I don't want like realistic, because I tried to make an HDRP yesterday. Like I began just kind of like, I'd probably be a little bit better at it now that I know a little bit more of the basics of like how to start this process. But it hasn't been like working well. Maybe like this. I kind of want to blend between like low poly and like realistic, and I'm trying to like describe what I mean by this, but this is kind of the closest approximation, where it's like realistic but also cartoonish. Like, it's okay to be cartoonish, but it's not like this. Like, I don't want this level of low poly, but I also don't want like, no, I mean, I guess that's kind of like a blend too. This is more the style I'm going for, like kind of light. Like, I'm not looking for Fortnite. I'm looking for my own kind of uniqueness in a sense, but also I'm not that, like, I'm not trying to put that much time and money into it. See, like, I don't want this. I don't want this level of realism. This is like Rust or like Ark or I don't know, something along those lines. Like, it's trying to be realistic, right? I want kind of a blend, but also not this. I don't want like this low poly kind of like feel. I'm not really finding any, like here, I don't want this. I don't want this low poly, but I also don't want, wherever that super realistic one is. So like something to blend between this. So like a low poly / high quality, like something in the middle that has good lighting and quality to it, but that's not gonna like break my PC or anybody else's if I'm trying to do like FPS multiplayer. And there's a lot of little things I'm realizing that go with this, and so I'm just kind of, like I said, taking it one step at a time. Let's see if that worked. No, it didn't. Why is my brush read only? That I'm so confused. What does that even mean? Let's go back to this setup and close you.
To sculpt our terrain. Sample asset pack, we will find some additional brushes and click on import. As you may have known, in Unity 2020, Unity has moved the assets to the browser. So now in order to so that's why I'm using the package manager to import this asset. And now you can see after implementing the terrain tools, now we have some advanced options.
What in the hell? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save this. Wow. Okay. Big save, I guess. No, we still have these. Why is my brush... Hold on, is his brush read only? No. ChatGPT. Where you at? Where's my boy? Let's move him over because we'll be using him a lot too. I've been asking him a lot of questions. You'll notice. As you can so clearly see. Let's see. I'm importing the terrain tools and for more brush options, but the brush says read only for some reason, and also the tool, and also I don't see, whoops, I mean it doesn't matter, it knows. I don't see the additional brush tools I downloaded. Yep. But I don't know, right? So this doesn't bring any reason, just from editing. Just select the read-only brush and paint. They'll still work. If you want to edit or duplicate them, go to oh, here we go. Unity only detects brushes that are placed in specific brush folders with what? Fix steps. Locate your downloaded brushes if you get them from no. Make sure they're imported into projects, assets, import package. I heard that. Hold on. I feel that title. Thank you. I was like, what's the best title for this stream? Because this is so outside of my normal. I got ChatGPT on one side and Unity on the other, trying to figure out why my terrain tools aren't coming up and why it says my brush is read only. All right, we're just gonna restart and hope that they come back. Shebang. We gotta wait on this. It's such a long open though. Ugh. I guess I mean I could probably just use the default ones, but the one he uses in the video is super nice, and I wanted it. Import package. It's so weird. Why would it put them in a? I mean, I guess I am using. The problem I've noticed or found is that if you use a if you import a single, what am I trying to say? One of these guys, asset. If you pull in an asset, so I made a fresh file, right? I made a fresh project. I pulled in an asset, and then I was like, okay, I want to use this template, right? This, and I found this out from testing yesterday. Where is it? This first person template. Because I was like, no way in hell I'm going to go through and figure this out on my own. I might as well just at least start from somewhere. The problem is everything now imports based on this because I updated settings for this. So everything else is going to have to be like manually driven because this now runs as default everything. So I'm kind of like stuck with whatever the settings for this are. And now I have to change them to whatever I need, which is like better than starting from scratch in my head. But it also means sometimes things don't work. So it's just like, yeah, who knows? I use very, very easy tools to make stuff, but I'm still confused 90 for this. Yeah, no, 100%. I just started yesterday, so like I don't know anything of what I'm doing. Nothing makes sense and everything's confusing, so that's just kind of how it is. Let's see if this worked. No. For some reason, for some God knows reason, this brush is stuck in read-only mode. Multi-brush 5. What? I'm so confused. Okay. Dang, man. Okay, it says assets import. Interesting. I don't have that ChatGPT. I've needed to create a folder, custom train brushes. I guess I could do that. Force Unity after moving, re-import on the folder. Is that a thing I can do? Oh, maybe I didn't put them in the right place. I didn't realize it mattered where your... I mean, if this is right, I didn't know it mattered where your mouse was. Okay, wait, hold on. Package. Actually, it might be in packages. Terrain tools. For some reason, it's in packages. This. Yeah, because I think that's it. All right, here's the thing. Let's just do what ChatGPT tells us, and if it's wrong, we'll fix it. If it's wrong, it's better than me being wrong, you know? Let's see. Call it custom train brushes. Cool. Go back up to the cloud. My assets. Sorry, 1 second. Fair. Train sample pack. See, now I'm afraid. I'm afraid to import this. It's gonna break things. I'm gonna just no, this is my assets. This is what I need. Whoops. Terrain tools, remove, and then I guess surely I can click out of this window. Okay, good. We open you, we install you. Now I don't know if this matters. I'm learning this as we speak. If this puts this here, that might explain some things. Okay, no, just I'm pretty sure it puts them in a designated place. If I had to imagine, I'm sure it's. I should have checked to see if it removed it here and then put it back. It probably did. Huh. Right click, re-import on the folder or close Unity. Verify their .brush or .asset files. Brush controllers. I really wish my back buttons worked here. Train tools, train toolbox. Maybe. Style. Interesting. That might be the ones in the video. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Just starting is the best way to finish project. I agree. So I was talking about a little bit earlier. I was like, I just keep giving myself all these excuses, and I just got to start. And you know, eventually you figure it out. Like the only way to learn is to do. And no one's ever going to start something and be great at it. Dear God, I don't know what I'm doing though. Alright, ChatGPT time. Still not showing the name and link, the brush pack you downloaded. I can walk you through. Let's go here. It is the default terrain tools that comes with Unity, but you have to install first from the package manager. I'm just gonna tell it, remember. Talk to it like it's a person. Remember, I am using the first person settings that I imported originally to the project. That's my understanding anyways. That's the other thing, is I could be just feeding it wrong information constantly. And it's just gonna feed me wrong information back. Thanks for ads. Cool. Yep. Go to Window, Package Manager. I'm there. In the Unity Registry tab, search for training, should say installed. If not, click install it. Yep. Access the go to terrain, in-scene inspector, paint terrain. Yep. Or brush mask. Click the brush shape icon. If you see few read-only brushes, click the drop down in the window and check show package content. Wait. Okay, wait. Here we go. Things. If you only see few read-only brushes, click the drop-down in that window. What the hell are you talking about? Oh! Wait, these showed up. Hold on. Okay. I think. Aren't these the ones that were in the video? This is more than I remember there being anyways. Oh, wait. Show package set height. No, it's just the same. Paint holes? No. Thank you so much. Good luck on yours as well. Show all. What do you mean show all? Razor low terrain. This is what I wanted. Fix or read only brushes if you want to enter duplicate. Well, the guys didn't say. Oh.
Options to sculpt our terrain, and we also have a few more brushes, which is very nice.
Yeah, his doesn't say this little. Man. Alright. You're gonna have to help out. This should reveal many additional built-in terrain tools. These are still, but are fully usable. Fix for. Still not seeing brushes. If the extra brushes are in the paint terrain panel, click the brush selector, then click the 3-dot menu. Reset and re-import all. Oh, wait, here we go. Reset. I don't see a re-import all. Well, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's see if we create a new 3D terrain object. No. Damn, I really thought that would work. Select presets. Remove component, move up, find references in scene. Let's move you back up. Whoops. Too much. Where'd you go? Son of a bee, dude. I just, whoops. Oh wait, hold on. That's the old scale. I'll have to rescale it. Forgot about that. I really want to figure out this brush thing first, though. That'd be pretty cool. Debugger disabled, cache, show progress 2+. Well, what the hell? Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I just saw that. It's going all right. I'm asking ChatGPT a lot of questions and it's being not helpful. And I'm following a literal video trying to get the terrain figured out. And for some reason, I can't import the tools. No. For some reason, I'm not showing the brushes that he's showing in the video. Even though I downloaded them, I know I have them installed. Hey. What? Oh, here we go. See, I got the terrain tools, but they're not showing up. And I have no idea why. And secondly, for whatever reason, my brush is read-only. And I don't know how that happened. It's probably got something to do with the fact that, like, if I started fresh, I bet it would be fixable. The problem is I need to have a kind of a launching point. So I chose this, which is from the starter assets first person. So it kind of like when I imported it, it kind of adjusted all my settings accordingly. So now I'm stuck with whatever these settings are, but it's breaking things I'm noticing. I'm gonna Google this one. I don't think ChatGPT is really gonna help me past what it's already told me. Yeah. There was a reset. The reset didn't do anything. All right, one last one. Didn't do anything, and I don't see a, what was it? Re-import all. Since reset didn't fix it, report. Yeah, I mean, like, you got to start somewhere, right? This is day one. So, like, I'm just, like, learning the basics, basically. Windows Packager. Click re-import. Okay, I think I need to do this. Let's re-import somehow. Maybe that'll fix it. Window Package Manager. I'm in Package Manager. Find terrain tools and lists. Well, I think that's going to do exactly what I just did. Validate. Application. Okay. Oh, this is validating these though. This isn't gonna. Okay. I mean, do I need these though? Oh wait, maybe that's my problem. Hold on. Hold the phone. I may need the. Yeah. Let's try that. It's already broken, so. Well, let's first of all fix this. I can do some things. Brush is read only. I don't know why it says read only though. Change this back to $3,000. Good old money. And then save. And we will try breaking things. I gotta remember terrain tools, asset samples, sure. Terrain sample asset pack. Okay. And I already have it, I know. Yeah, here it is. Let's try importing it and see what happens. Maybe this will work. Or it'll break more things. That's pretty fun. Tools, nodes, node, command line, large downloads. I need to change that folder name too. It's not a bad time to do that. What's your game about? So I have an idea for it's groundbreaking, right? It's a battle royale. No, it's a so my thought is, and I guess I don't really care. I guess it doesn't really matter how much I divulge, because like, what are the odds somebody takes the idea and runs it for themselves? And honestly, at this point, it'd be like, if they did it and it was better, good on them, because I'd love to play it. And at this rate, I don't know if I will. So the idea is, right, and this is kind of ambitious because I've never been in a game, but essentially a battle royale with however many players. The zone starts, and I want some story to it, so I don't like. I'm all about games having cool visuals and story, but I also want to just like appease to the people that just want to play a game. So I don't know how I'm going to mix that yet. But basically, there's a giant boss in the center, and however he gets there is how he gets there. I have some ideas, but there's essentially a giant like Elden Ring-esque boss in the center of the map, or just like that spawns, wherever, like standard zone spawnage in a battle royale, right? At some point, boss spawns in, and the wave that starts, like they have the wave that like shrinks in. Instead of it shrinking in, it goes outwards from the boss for the first like 5 minutes or so. And then when it gets to the edge of the map, or like close to the edge of the map, there's a big explosion. And then there's a new wave that starts going outward in, like a standard battle royale. And then starts like disintegrating the map as it comes in. So like the literal ground. My dream my dream is that the ground starts disintegrating and falling off the world some way, shape, or form. Kind of like a flat earth kind of thing where it just falls into the void. That would be awesome. I don't know if I'm going to be able to implement that. I have no ambitions for that. But who knows? And then at the end, there's two ways to play in the game. Either A, and I got to figure out what reward systems and incentives I have for both of these things. But like one would be you, like, for all the honor and glory and whatever additional reward and benefit, you kill all the other players and then you defeat the boss solo, which would be ridiculously hard, or I want to make it ridiculously hard. The alternative way to play is that, whether you're playing with a group or, you're just like, screw it, and like, all whatever, how many players I decide. Because I don't know, 100 seems like a lot. But the map I'm making is pretty big, so who knows. Everyone can defeat the boss together and share the reward, which I think would be pretty cool. It gives people a lot of different ways and play styles to play. And as well, I'm just, I guess, making the thing to start with, and then I'll define, I guess, out more how the game actually works later. Dude, I'm saying, dude, this is one of those like late night ideas. I was like, I gotta write that down. So, and then like, I think it was like 2 days ago, I was like, screw it, dude, I'm just gonna start working on it, see what I can make happen. Also, this is taking forever, and it's it's making me worried that it's immediately gonna break now. We'll see. Hopefully the fans aren't too loud. It's stupidly hot where I am, and I'm in the upstairs, so it's even more hot. The AC doesn't really do a good job of getting to where I'm at. Long or the short, it's just a small virus. Just a small virus. Dude, this is way more. What was the size of this? Does it say? It was 1.6. Why is this taking? I guess I am multi-streaming, so probably doesn't help. Doesn't help my cause. Sorry, black screen for a minute. Shebang. That's not bad. Looking at my my Wi-Fi is cranked. My usage. Look at this. It's cranked. Don't steal my IP address, by the way. Whoops. This is why you have VPNs. Oh man, there goes my weekend plans. Is this ever gonna load? I mean, 1.6 shouldn't have been this bad, should it? Well, whatever. What is everybody else doing? I guess I can look ahead in the video. I think it's.
I want to mention a few shortcuts.
What was it? What was the ASD? The shortcuts? Yeah. A strength. S is yeah, size. Oh, there we go. Good. D is rotate. Surely I'll remember this. Surely. Plateau, okay, high map. I think it is literally dot brush. Here we go, dot brush. I was missing this. So the guy just glosses over the fact that you need this too. Okay, we're back in it. Trying to fix some bugs? Hell yeah, what's the game? Oh wait, sorry, I missed another one. I love the comments I put in my code. Oh god, I need to change it so that it doesn't affect other action box stuff. That's so real. I love that. Yeah, dude, Sanu, what's your, or Sanu? I'm gonna call you Sanu. Or I can call you Knight. Knight would probably be a lot easier. Knight, what game are you working on? Nice. Yeah, keybinds, that's one of the things, like, I'm proficient in SolidWorks, but that really doesn't translate, especially because SolidWorks is so specific. Like, even the keybinds and shortcuts for SolidWorks, like, I'm so used to middle mouse being rotate that it, like, I try to rotate here all the time, and it just, that's not the right mouse button, or it does something different in terms of the interaction of how it does that, like the rotation. So, I'm finding that, like, I have a good idea of 3D and modeling, but it's more of a mechanical and SolidWorks side of it, but so it doesn't translate as well as I thought it would. Murder mystery dating sim. What a throw. With a time loop mechanic like Outer Wilds. Dude, that is sick. That sounds badass. Murder mystery dating sim. What a string of words. I don't even know how to react to that. It sounds awesome. Let's see. Let's all right. Yes! We've done it. It's still read only. I don't know what the hell that means or why, but we've gotten what we need. We now have access to the world. Okay. Yeah, see, like, middle mouse is move, and I don't want to change, like, shortcuts, because it's just going to end up screwing with me later. I found the best thing is just to let the speed build up on this little WASD on the right click and hold. Just kind of rock and roll. If you're mediocre at a lot of stuff, then you can make anything. Hell yeah. Well, I see, what I like is the fact that, like, starting fresh means, like, you can't fail. You know what I mean? Like, you could literally just go for anything, and it's like, well, you know, it's like, I was expecting nothing. So, like, if my expectations are on the floor already, well, you know, if I hit the roof, I'm doing pretty good. I didn't make it to the stars, but, you know, it's good enough for what I wanted. Okay. So let's actually start doing something. Let's go this guy, or let's go this guy. Yeah, I guess so. It's just not, you know, when you see when it shows up as like read only. Oh, you know what? It's probably for the defaults. Maybe that's just an update they did, I guess. Cause like it's not in the video, so my brain was like locked into it. It apparently was irrelevant though. What was it? A strength boom. I didn't mean to actually be doing anything with that though. So if I go way out here, I guess I have to be like doing something. How do I want to do this? Sweet sassafras, dude. I will eventually get these keybinds, but Lord knows it's gonna take me a minute. Because I gotta hold before I can WASD, and if I try to WASD before I'm holding, it really breaks things because you start shifting off stuff. Okay, here I'm just gonna do stuff manually because I can't be bothered. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, so the thing is, I kind of want the middle to be the tallest, best I can, and then from there, I mean, I kind of want a corner to be tall. I kind of want it to like drop off on the edges. So I think what I'm gonna do is just kind of give it some nastiness. You know what I mean? Give it some nastiness. Oh, also the zoom. Hold on. The zoom not being where my mouse is, that I can't stand. So I'm gonna see if I can maybe fix that. I don't even know where to begin with this. Formac. It hurts my brain. It hurts my brain not to point, point, click, and shoot, right? Like I'm pointing where I want to zoom. Scene view, maybe? No. I'm surprised there's no just like camera or like view, like scene view is cool, but like just a view, like what you're seeing, like preview view setting. Also, the settings leave much to be desired. Let's see. Boom. Can I adjust the zoom to be where my mouse is and not the center of screen? There's two right answers. I have both of them. Yep. So true. That's like ChatGPT being like, which answer do you prefer? And they're both wrong. It's like, well, neither of them, they're terrible. Enable zoom to mouse. And you need to go to preferences. Select scene. Okay, so I was here. Wait, am I blind? Did I miss it? No. Maybe ChatGPT is just making zoom towards mouse position. ChatGPT, are you making stuff up again? Surely you wouldn't. What just happened? Why did I scroll up so bad? There is no checkbox, ChatGPT. Are you making stuff up, you big old goof again? No, that's not what I mean. This does not exist. Okay. Workaround. I would love to believe that it may at one point have existed, but also probably not, right? Oh, alt right click and drag. That is very true. I remember reading that on somewhere. Well, I guess I'm just going to assume it's not possible. And we're going to move on from that thought experiment. Although I guess I can... Was it alt? Oh, okay, yeah. Alt zoom. There we go. That's what I needed to know. Let's see. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, let's see. These look like genuinely like giant mountains. In fact, these are in fact huge. I'm realizing. Let's back it up. Surely. Nope. A. Yeah, I don't want to be doing that. You don't want 0.69. That's hell yeah. Hell yeah. Brush size is good, I guess. I wish I could make the brush size even bigger. Jitter? What is jitter? I kind of like jitter. I don't know what it's doing. It's kind of cool. Okay. Minimum value of range. 250? Oh, of the jitter, I guess. Oh, so it varies. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. This is a good brush strength, I think. Go heavy here. I think I just want to kind of pepper. And then we go new brush. And... now the question becomes, I want to shift or... What's happening? Is it removing? I don't know if it's doing the thing I want it to be doing. It seems to be smoothing out a lot also. So like, hold on. If I just do this, what's things looking like? Yeah. He's a phantom. Try these guys. I'm kind of digging this. Digging how it's looking. It might be way too jagged. Not bad though. Let's go U. I'm just kind of feeling this out. Whoops. All right, and let's go brush strength like nothing. Okay, with something. Dude, why is it so much? Why is this one so strong? There we go. Just wanted to smooth it just a little bit. It's like I'm almost confident this is going to be like ridiculously tall. I don't know, it might not be that bad. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Let's get rid of these. Let's put some crazy stuff in it. Then rotate. Whoops. Honestly, that looks pretty cool. I didn't mean to do half of what I just did, but you know, it works. Very hardcore gameplay. Thank you very much. Let's see where my boy ended up. Throw him over yon. Ooh. Alt is my best friend, apparently. Also, I thought I fixed this, but I guess not. Drop you down. See, like, holding Alt... Okay, here's my problem, right? I could not figure out how to fix this. If somebody knows how to fix this, that would be awesome. Or if there's a way to even adjust it. When I zoom, right? That's like a bajillion miles that I'm going. Look at this. Look at the difference between this and this. I'm next to it, or like I'm a billion miles up. Look at the height, and then boom, surface level, boom, I'm in the ground. It's like, holy hell. I just want to like zoom in a little bit. Like, God forbid I scroll lock. It's crazy. Also, I was in fact correct. This is massive and super tall. I don't know that I necessarily want it to be this tall. I think I wanted way less strength, and I didn't realize what I was doing. But now I have the strength tools, so I could probably easier to start over. Well, no, actually, nothing is purely flat. So I could probably just reduce the ground from this point, because I don't even need to go into playtest to know this is too tall. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rotate. I'm going to go here. And I'm not going to, because I like the depth of everything. Or I like the dimension of everything, right? Like maybe increase this a little bit. You know, go here, ba-chang. I like the texture of things. But then I'm going to go here. And I'm going to keep this brush strength. And I'm going to go reduce. And I'm just going to smooth it out. And we're going to see how flat that ended up. Oh my sweet lord. So other than it being ridiculously flat and smooth, somehow that like took out every possible smoothness. Okay. We start fresh. This is a good template, I think. This isn't going down anymore though. So that's permanently stuck at whatever's happening here. Oh my god. Very flat in that texture. I'm trying. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know if you can go negative, like from where it starts. Like if I go position terrain on the z-axis. No, the y. That's so. Oh god, that's gonna trip me up. If I go like minus 100. Now if I shift, will it allow me to go further down? Actually, that would be backwards. I want to go up 100. And then will it allow me to keep going down is the question. Whoops. Whoop. It's not looking like it, but I guess I could always just raise things. Okay, I need this to be way lower. No, we wanted, I think it's A. I have no idea what I'm doing. Can you tell? Is it obvious? And then we rotate. Random angle. We do a little bit more. We go brush strength more. It's weird because it doesn't do anything unless you're moving. Right? You gotta be moving to do things. It's so weird to me. Like, if I just sit here and hold or click, it's not the same. Alright, new brush. Rotate it for no reason. Bring that corner up for no reason. Actually, we're just gonna kill that. Alright. I mean, this looks pretty good. Maybe we make like a river or something? We all have no idea. Oh, dude, for real. For real, for real. I've never heard a truer statement. If Mojang can do it, I can do it. Easy. Whoa. Okay, well, we accidentally made a volcano. Oh my god. Go where I want you to, please. Yeah, we definitely accidentally made a volcano, but that's kind of cool, so I'm going to keep it. I like the river ones because they kind of... I don't even know. Is this even doing anything? Oh, it is. It is doing a lot, actually. Okay. Honestly, this is pretty good. Bring up the corners, maybe. Edges a little bit. They don't need to be that low, you know? Like these low spots here. This corner, shore. D to rotate. Fanciness. I want this corner higher. Sure, why not? Surrounded by water. Can I change the shape of this, actually? It probably would have behooved me to do this. I didn't even think about this. How do I make this not a square? You know what? That's a question for different. That's for like 5 minutes from now, me. Let's. I wanna get. Okay, we definitely need to go up. There we go. And this way, and then. Hello? Hello? Why are my WASD keys not doing anything? It is very mountainous, I will say. I kind of like that, though. You know? When's the last time you saw a battle royale on a mountain? Well, my WASD keys aren't working to fly around anymore. Well, I figure, you know, you could probably crop it somehow. You know, just kind of like draw. Oh, set height. Wait, hold on. Set height. Raise or lower. Set height. What did that do? What am I looking at? Set height controls. Height. Can I just make it can I limit it to a certain height? What would if somebody's 2 meters? I'm in American units, but apparently these numbers you got to think about them in non-freedom units. So 2 meters tall. I want like I don't know, 100 meters. That sounds reasonable. Flatten all. Okay, we're not doing that. Flatten tile? No. So what does that do exactly? Does that like? Well, I just got rid of my volcano, so that's unacceptable. Maybe should have started with that. All right, let's move on from that, and we'll figure that out later. Paint holes. Sculpt terrace. Stamp. No. Sculpt. Smooth height. That's what I needed earlier. Erosion wind. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay. Let's get out of this. Give myself a little bit more space. Okay, so I guess that is all the things. Yeah, I just kind of, I figured there's got to be like, create a neighboring terrains. Oh wait, here we go. Maybe. I just want to like trim the edges, you know what I mean? Battle around the mountain many times. Alright. I said we'll do this. We're gonna do this. Future me will be upset that I didn't figure it out. What did I do? What did I do that I can't use that anymore? Cameras. Whoa! That's cool. AI navigation. I'm back and stole my cat from the living room? Hell yeah. Mine is... She's somewhere. She's somewhere around. She actually might be downstairs because the vacuum's up. I at some point need to be vacuuming. But she does not like the vacuum. So she may just be staying away in fear that I start it at any moment. Okay. Give me you. We're gonna move you here. Are you intersecting? I can't tell. No. Okay. Shadows. What a wonderful thing. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna play out. Probably should have saved first. Uh-oh. Hey, look at that. Yippee! Okay, no, this is... Okay, this is actually awesome. I love this. I genuinely... I've created a thing. No one can stop me now. I've become too powerful. In fact, someone should stop me. It's all gone to my head immediately. I am a game developer. Oh, this is so cool. It's the simple things. Like, this is legit awesome. Mouse sensitivity is bajanked. Oh, also, I learned this earlier and I never figured it out. I'm moving my mouse right now. It's very little, which is why it's not picking it up. Apparently, there's some kind of like effect as well in this default like first-person player thing, but it doesn't take my raw mouse input. So like if you have like a really bad mouse, it's not bad. But if you, oh my god, is that the mountain or the volcano? Or am I in the volcano? I might be in the volcano. Hold on. I think I'm in the volcano. I think... No. Let's find out. Where am I? Oh no. That, yeah, that is definitely the volcano. I have no memory of what I was just talking about. It's all gone. Emptied from my mind. Can I... This was... Okay, hold on. I might need to save and restart. Because I don't know what I did earlier, but I cannot live without my... I can't live without my WASD. So if you right-click and then WASD, you can kind of fly around. It's hard to describe. I'd show you if I could. But somehow I unbound the key or like screwed it up for myself. One or more to, do you want to open? Sure. Do I need to? I mean, why are we opening this? Depreciated. Well, undepreciated. What? I don't understand. Update. What did I do? I did something, I guess. I don't know what depreciated means in this context. Or is that deprecated? That makes more sense. Oh, Lord. Pre-release, that's fine. Do I even have this installed? Generation Suite. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Okay, so right click. No! No! What happened? Oh, man. Dang, what did I do? How did I break this? Tool settings, grid and snap, draw modes, view options. That's actually kind of cool. Search orientation. Oh, that's definitely necessary. Cameras, AI navigation. Never mind. Okay. This might be a chat GPT question situation. I think it's still a little bit rough. Like, I think I kind of want everything. I don't want everything to be like smooth, but there was a few spots like, shoot, where was it? When I was coming over these mountains, they're a little jagged. Yeah, scale wise, it's still a bit much. Yeah, it's still a bit much, but I do like the volcano. Time to test, sadly, dude. Yeah, I loathe the day when I make it to test. It's gonna be pretty rough. Talking visibility of August, no. Dadgummit, okay. I did something. And now when I right click, WASD doesn't move around. Please help. Oh, dude, nice. I built a Minecraft server back in college for my buddies. I built a few actually. Nothing in depth. It's always just been like super simple for friends, but it's always a good time. I've always wanted to make. Dude, way back in the day, I had like an idea for a Minecraft mod with a whole bunch of like cool added like monsters. It was really cool, and I probably have them in a drawing somewhere, in drawing form somewhere, in my like old high school notes maybe, because I think this would have been like middle school or high school that I had this idea, and I like made a whole bunch of custom art for it. I mean, nothing crazy, just like detailing out what they would do and different things. Make sure scene view, not the game. Yep. Then try. Unity only enables this. Yeah, I know. Escape out of active tools or switch to move key W. Okay. Why broke? Okay. Press escape once or twice. I mean, I'm sure I already did that, but might as well. Re-enable fly-through mode. Here we go. Hover your mouse over the scene view. That's what I did. Whoops. I am misclicking everything. Press right click plus hold, then WSD. Reset scene view camera. In scene view, click the scene gizmo top right of the window. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Well, that doesn't seem right. Maybe here. Check for terrain tools locking input. It very much could be. No. How did I do this? Something came up earlier when it said conflicting. I don't know what I did. It came up earlier. It was like conflicting, keybinds, and then it like I think switched them. Hold on, can I? Project settings maybe. Okay. What was it called? Hopefully ChatGPT at least gets this right. Fly-through mode. Well, I didn't do anything. Right now I'm working on Mirror's Edge style parkour server. Hell yeah. I'm just getting sidetracked by like completely irrelevant things, but like, I mean, I need this. I wanted this. I was using it so much. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, this might default. This is, I was seeing this earlier. This might actually, if I put these to like 0 or like really, really small, that might actually reduce the dead zones in my mouse. Possibly. I don't remember. Okay. Well, still our game. Try rebooting, save your scene, close your unit, and reopen it. Go to edit, shortcuts. We're getting somewhere. Nice. Yeah, having a deadline is like honestly super important. Cause I'm like, I think that's what really kind of set me in motion is like I wanna be in Japan in like a year or two. So it kind of like puts a deadline for like doing all the things that I want to have some security here and knowledge of while I'm here in the US to like just get it done. Anyway, I just got a timeline and it's like, okay, I got a year. I just need to start making stuff happen. Okay. So these ones just bugged for whatever reason. I need oh my gosh. What's it gonna show up as right click? Is it gonna be like right mouse? Nope. Mouse 1. Why is there so many different mouses? Maybe middle click. 0, 1, 2. So mouse 2. Mouse 2. What do you mean list is empty? Oh, it's not actually searching the shortcut. Well, that's unfortunate. Fly mode, camera fly mode context. Type clutch down arrow. S. Fly mode context. Uh-huh. Get on. The arrows right now do nothing. Tool settings. Okay, this is what got screwed up. Global tool settings. Local. So hold on. Hitting the S key now brings up show tool settings. 3D viewport, fly mode backward, overlay, show tool settings, terrain adjust brush size, scene, timeline, edit, split. Overlay, show tool settings. I mean, I'm not using it. Damn it. Well, I removed it for nothing. Error layout or checking if script stole. Man. Assign keys to fly through mode if you want to customize them. Shortcuts. Kind of want to just like comb through here anyways to see what we got going on. Tools, timeline, terrain, cool, shaders, cool, scene view, focus. Weird. Set free view. The new guy keybind. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, there's the, there's this. I can reset it to S. It's gotta be these, right? Gotta be. Camera fly mode context. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Why? Why am I'm so confused. What happened? What happened that this doesn't work now? I'm genuinely losing my mind. Alright. I have food ready apparently. Let's I'm gonna give it a few minutes. I won't immediately go get food. I wanna look this up. It's called Freeview. Re-enable fly-through mode. Alright, let's see. Right click WASD Unity, not working. Okay. I was in ortho mode. Worked fine after switching back to perspective by clicking the cube and the axis gives me on the upper right. Nope. Worth a try. Still doesn't work. Then increase the speed of the camera by mouse wheel. It finally did something. I put it down to 0.01, so it's been moving the whole time. It's just been so low that it didn't actually register. See, I thought when I was adjusting this, hold on. I thought when I was adjusting this little slidey thing, right? Hear me out, okay? I thought when I was adjusting this, it was also gonna affect my zoom. Like, look at this. Wait, hold on, look how slow this zoom is now. Also, what is happening? All right, whatever. We're gonna put you down to like 0.5. Oh my gosh, everything is bad now. See, like, progressively gets faster. which I don't like. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat. So we're gonna pull up. Whoops. I forget this is not a full screen application, so I can just do whatever. Why this to a building mod now? So I should be able to start building that. Heck yeah. All right, I'm gonna go food. And we're gonna throw up the BRB enjoy chair chat. Move you there. I need to make it, oh my gosh, I need to code it so that it like bounces around the screen. Like it just goes, doo, 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 you know, like a DVD logo. Oh, that'd be so sick. All right, that's a project for tomorrow for sure. I'll mute up. I shall be back shortly. I have returned. Whew. I have returned with a wonderfully full and happy belly. Okie doke. Welcome back. Knight, how you doing? Are you still working? Are you working on a project as well? I don't remember. Also, let me adjust this. Hello, please. there we go. I was gonna say I'm incapable. And then we go. I'm adjusting stream things. Apologies. It's gonna jump back. Nice. The time. That's right. That is so right. Nice. Perfect timing then. Hello? Wait. Hold on. What happened to my Zoom while I was gone? If I put this to 2. What is happening? I can no longer zoom. So in trying to figure out what I did previously, I broke. What the hell? ISO? Oh, you know what? Oh, ISO might be the play. That's pretty sick. Hold on. And I can still move. It's at 2x though, and it's pretty dang slow. There is a speed up. It's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. ISO might be the play though, because like, oh my gosh. Oh, I love ISO. Okay. Your zoom now affects the map. Good luck. Oh my god, please. Yeah, I'm totally because this puts the whatever I'm on in center focus. Okay. This honestly is a bit too much. It's like one giant mountain hill. So let's terrain a bit, and then we'll put a material on this bad boy and see how it looks. This one might be good. I might play around with let's I actually might real quick how to set max height on terrain Unity, and then hopefully there's a quick video. I mean that's cool, but no. Wrong engine. Or wait. No, yeah, wrong engine. Man. Let's try a short, I know. Am I getting audio? Or does this just not have audio? Smooth height. Smooth operator. Okay. No, I'm not getting sound. Why am I not getting sound? No, don't go next video. Hello? That sounds about right. Oh, it's here we go. We're muted.
Set the height to whatever height
We're back.
you want. You can also hold shift over a particular height of the terrain.
Okay, we'll go back. Now I don't know what you said.
When you're working with the terrain tools and you are using the set height to immediately set the height to whatever height you want, you can also hold shift over a particular height of the terrain and it will change the height to match that. So now when I paint, it uses the new terrain height. Similarly, I can hold shift at a higher point, click, and I get that new terrain height set. So I can now
Wait. Say it again.
will change the height to match that.
Okay.
So now when I paint, it uses the new terrain height. Similarly, I can hold shift.
I need full screen on this.
And I get that new terrain height.
He's on set height, world height. Got it. Surely I can replicate this. Surely. Surely, as my name is not Surely. Set height. And then what we can do is, you know, find our little guy. Which I don't even know where he is at this point. I think, like, I don't know. Like, not the mountain. The mountain's our tallest point, I guess. The volcano. Something like this might be good. I think he said shift click will set the height. Oh, that really bungled things. So it's trying to put the, I'm assuming the height way down. So yeah, because it's set at 1,000 or it's set at 100. So if we, okay, what did he say?
When you're working with the terrain tools and you're using the set.
Yeah. What'd you say?
You can also hold shift over a particular height of the terrain and it will change the height to match that. So now when I paint, it uses the new terrain height.
I don't know if you're telling the truth, my guy. I think you're lying to me. Well, you just said hold shift, didn't he?
And it will change.
Hold on.
You can also hold shift over a particular height of the terrain, and it will change the height to match that.
What did you click? I heard you click something. He definitely clicked something. Why would you just say hold shift? Right click? No. Mouse button? No. Dude, what a weasel. Well, let's just experiment. Let's go 1,000. 1,000 is up, and 100 was down. We now have a range. 500 is up still, and I'm assuming, yep, this is gonna max out. Okay, I now know what I'm doing. I am a genius. I am a genius, and no one can tell me otherwise. 250, I think, is perfect. Maybe. Let's see. I just made a lake. Sure, why not? Actually, though, lake volcano. I love this. Meanwhile, Unofficial Son is having a stroke in chat, trying to deal with the coding language. All right. So, 250 might not be enough. Let's go 350, and then start just jangling this everywhere, you know. And let's go full screen. Now I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. And we do need smooth, but I think there was a smooth tool, right? Let's see. What, man, this is why I gotta, like, make note of things. Fall off curve, fall off. Brush strength, brush size. So I can set this here, and it stays, I think. So I can just kind of jangle this everywhere, make the brush size huge, and just really get in there without touching my mountain, or my volcano, of course. And then Does shift click still? No. So let's go back. Because I kind of want to do this incrementally. 350 wasn't enough. Let's go 250 so we can level some stuff. And then the brush strength is too strong now. So we go back to where it was. We go 300 and kind of increment this down. I don't know what that line is. You figure out. Yeah, I have literally zero experience other than like a single college course in coding. So my best helper is all these new AIs that are out that just tell me what to do. And if they ever can't figure it out, I'm just boned. Okay. Maybe this guy. Sounds right. Looks right. Why not? Smooth operator. So it is raising some areas, but that's okay. We're smoothing out the mess that we made. This is honestly not bad. Now what we just need to do is we need to do like 275, because like 25 meters is like 10 of me. That's a pretty big jump. It's not crazy, but it's not like insane either. It's normal-ish. Now we just got to fix the flat spots by going crazy lightning pattern, dropping you down to like 0.5 and just going nuts. Just going absolute hog wild. And then shabam bam 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 bam. Kind of looks like a crawfish. I did. Oh, we're good. I still got volcano. It just kind of like was a little weird. All over here. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. And then with you know, trees and things. Cool little plateau. Cool little thing here. Cool little things here, there, everywhere. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie, it doesn't need to look like too fancy, you know. Let's throw our guy down. Walk around a bit. This is an insanely huge map. I tested earlier. 1,000 took me 2 minutes to walk from one end of the map to the other based on the movement speed I have now, which may or may not change. So I definitely wanted more than that, because 2 minutes is like not a lot, especially when you got like, imagine 100 players, spread them out, they're 100 apart, so it takes 1,000 2 minutes, you know, like you're seeing a person every 20 seconds. So you want like way worse than that, every like 2 seconds. So like anyways, all that to say, I tested 10,000. 10,000 was insane. It took me, I don't know why I thought like 1,000 to 10,000 width and high, width and, well, I mean, it's a square, so width wise was a normal 10x jump. But I did it anyway, and I literally gave up after 12 minutes, and I was like maybe 3/4 of the way through if I was like being generous. From getting across. I was just like holding the W key. I was like, what am I doing? So then I went down to 5,000, and that was still too much, because literally 10,000 oh no, sorry, 12 minutes on the other one was only like halfway. And then I did 5,000, and it was like 3/4 maybe after like 10 minutes, and I was like, dude, this is way too much. So then I went 2,500, split the difference, because I wanted a pretty big map, but then I bumped it to 3,000 because I just wanted to have more, not less, because I think I'm gonna end up trimming a lot of the outside anyways. How long it takes to get from, yeah, that is super nice, honestly. I'm probably doing it the hard way. there's probably rules and metrics for these. It's like there's a grid and stuff, like I don't know, like it's probably out there somewhere, but Lord knows I'm not using it, or I don't know about it, more like. Smooth operator. All right. Yeah, check this out. Everything's kind of like gotta watch your back, you know. Kind of want it to be an island. I think a little cliche, but you know, it just feels right. Which means the corners will have to get, you know, trimmed down a little bit. But I think like these high spots, I can kind of do a Hawaii situation and just make all the peaks sharply drop into the water. Should work. I am no topology expert, but I think that's fine. I do like all the jaggedness. It's like smooth but sharp where it needs to be. And this would be like, you know, you can imagine trees and stuff around ye old volcano. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet indeed. Yeah, this is looking good. I like this. Little mountainous arena. And like this is pretty big. Now that I'm looking at it with terrain, it could maybe be I hate to say bigger. But like, you know, you can imagine 100 people here. Like let's see where I'm at. Never mind. It does not need to be bigger. Forget everything I said. It does not need to be bigger. I think it's just only loading out to like here. Like we're not even seeing half the map. I am curious. What are my stats? I'm at like 250 FPS. That's not great considering we haven't really put much into the game yet. But it's also not terrible. And it's kind of cool that you like obviously in game you're never going to be rendering this far, especially with assets loaded in, especially for a shooter. And with like, I mean, if it was like open world, like you know, maybe you'd be this far, but I am curious just for like testing's sake, how I can increase my render distance. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut this off. We're gonna go back to my good old friend GPT. Let's see. How to increase camera render distance. Redner. Actually, I might be able to figure this one out. I know I just input it, but like main camera, clipping planes, near field of view axis. Type rendering. Okay. Whoops. See, it'd be just a simple matter of like where to find the number, I think. Oh, hello. Come here. Say hi. Gotcha. Say hello. Say hello. You don't know what this camera is, but look a little bit more surprised. She's just like, why have you picked me up? You have no food for me. Okay. Her name is Kishi. Spelled like so. Oh, you're fine. Let's see. Her name is Kishi, and she is the sweetest, but she will tear you up. She's like she's like half dog, half cat, half wild animal, half cat, or half indoor. Like she's half indoor, half outdoor. She kind of does what she wants. She's trained somewhat, but Lord knows she goes crazy sometimes. Of course, I like to play rough with her, so that doesn't help. But the only experience she has with dogs, unfortunately, from when she was very young, is like my parents' dog, who's very spoiled and like was very aggressive towards her. So now she has a bad like stress when she comes to dogs, and so she kind of panics. And if you're in the wrong place, wrong time, she will get you. But I don't want to declaw her because that seems super inhumane. But I don't know if I want a dog in the future and she doesn't chill out. I don't know. It's a little bit of a deep thought from me there. All right, let's see. I know. She gets so stressed, and I feel so bad. I'm like, I couldn't have done anything else to prevent these things from occurring. She got my face the other day. Because I was like trying to integrate her into like this dog, the sweetest dog in the world. Literally got abused, would never hurt a fly, and now we own her. And she's like super sweet, doesn't like, has literally never attacked anybody. And I tried to get them close to each other, and she freaked out and tried to climb my face. It just like tore me up. And you know, she wasn't trying to hurt me. She was just literally really scared. So we make her tolerate it? Dude, 100%. Yeah, I can't imagine I'm gonna declaw her. It just depends on what my future holds, you know? I'm one against it, but well, I'm not like, I guess, against it, and sometimes you need it, maybe. I don't know. I'm neutral. I'm a neutral party, but you know, the situation calls for it. Like, I think the breaking point for me would be, we feed you, you don't have rights. Sorry, I just read that. It's just so funny. I want to, oops. Okay, well, I didn't, you know what, sure. It's pinned. I love that. Like, honestly, if it would come down to, like, if I have a kid. If I had a kid, then, like, I would not take any risk. It would be probably a declaw situation. But outside of that, you know, I would try in future, like when I do have space and money and time for a dog, I would love to get a big dog. And if they really truly never got acquainted, like if they were just constantly fighting each other, or more likely her would never, you know, if she never gets used to them, then I might have to like be like, okay, what are my options here? Because like, you know, I don't want my own animals fighting each other. Okay, I far too distracted. Let's shebang. Let's get back to, what did I ask? Oh, here we go. Select your camera, player capsule, in the inspector, find the camera component, scroll down to clipping planes. You'll see near, usually point, don't touch unless needed. Far, this controls how far the camera renders. Oh, far, okay, cool. Shebang. Let's go. I don't want to brick my PC. 2,000 please, not 20,000. I do want to see what 4 times would be, because that's a, actually no, hold on, because that's in a circumference. I am starting on the edge though. Yeah, I like, honestly, I think it's just the circumstance of like the way it all kind of shaked out, right? I always call her my Jesus cat, and that's a story for maybe another day. But like, God saved my life through that cat, and she came to my trailer when I was when she was like 2 months old, just rolled up onto my trailer. I always tell people God sent her to me exactly when I needed her, and literally just like this wild child of a cat who was like really sweet for a long time, and then grew up to be like a devious little monster because she loves going outside. I think because she grew up outside, so she likes being outside. She likes killing stuff, you know. I think like, again, within a year, or like, I think she was like a year old maybe, and she her only experience was with like my parents' dog, who just tried to attack her and eat her for like a week at the house, and I couldn't do anything about it. Like, I couldn't be watching her all the time, or like watching their dog, or like beat him down and be like, no. So like, she just knows dogs. Like, that was her only interaction with like another animal besides herself forever. Like, literally, that was her first interaction, and pretty much only interaction. So she just assumes now that every animal bad, basically. And like, that's just like a slow training that's like, I'm gonna have to train her of, I guess. Okay, let's see, main cam. Did I not save this. Let's go 1,000. I know it, man. I feel so bad because I'm like, what more could I have done? Hello? Hello? Can I not change this? I feel like I'm doing something stupid, but change the font value from 1,000 to something larger. Try it. Okay. Won't let me change. Yeah, no, I'm not running right now. Also, this stupid chair, man. Like the hydraulics busted. So every now and again, you might see me get up to like blast myself back into the sky because it's just like every now and again it just leaks a little bit. It's so dumb. The camera is part of a locked prefab. That's probably click unpack prefab completely. Okay. If you're using the starter assets prefab, your main camera may be nested and locked inside the prefab. It is. Fix. In the hierarchy, right click your. I think it thinks this is the player capsule. I didn't correct it a long time ago. Let's see. Click unpack. Did that work? Nope. Oh wait, unpack. Hold on a minute. Control Z. Oh, I have no idea if this is actually Control Z, but I don't know. No, it is. Okay. Prefab. Unpack completely. There we go. Okay. Now I should be able to. Nope. Well, it's worth a try. I will, since that didn't work, go ahead and re-nest these because I don't want to screw anything else up. Okay. Another scripted component is overriding camera settings. Check if there's a Cinemachine virtual camera in your player. Let's see. Scroll to the lens section. Adjust. Dude, I don't know. Oh wait, Cinemachine brain. That is god awful to say. If there is, select it. If it's in its inspector. Okay, well it's here. Inspector. Okay. Scroll to the lens. Events? No. Adjust far clip in the lanes or camera settings. Well, I don't know. What if I turn this off? I think I'm looking at a still image right now. I am curious. What happens if I do this? Is it gonna just... Okay, it's just a still image. So we definitely don't do that. We turn... Oh yeah, because it's live cam. Okay. Rendering. Stop. Double click the URP assets. Okay. Camera rendering depth texture. I guess I don't need this anymore. I done fixed the issue. Okay. Depth texture and opaque texture are enabled. Oh my god. Let me do this. I tried. What did I try? Unpacking. To no avail. You spell avail. I swear that's how it's spelled. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. This is what I'm looking at. I think my goal would be just to get textures at some point. Thanks for the screenshot. This clears it up. What's happening? Your main camera is not controlling the view. It's Cinemachine setup, and the actual rendering is camera player follow camera, which is managed by. Okay, so when hold on. Surely, isn't there? There we go. Okay. Lens transform. Okay. What is it telling me? Oh, dude, I gotta stop yawning. I have to stop. Lord. I get way too tired sitting here, man. I also woke up early and I've been doing yard work, so it's another excuse. Which is managed by, so when you change the far clip on, it doesn't matter because it's overridden by it. Cool. Change the far clip plane on the center sheet. Here's how to do it, step by step. And higher look for yes. Inspector, expand the lens section. Okay. Expand the lens section. Ah. Yeah. Here we go. So this is what's controlling it. Yay! They worked this time. Okay. Let's go 1,000. See what we got. See what we're looking at. I should have moved my character, but that's okay. We can walk. Yippee! Oh my gosh. I think this is rendering more. I can't tell. Okay, wait. Nested parent. We are gonna move you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, chill, chill. Let's just turn you off. Okay. Go out of here. Nested parent. Go up. Go down. Yeah, so that is actually a good viewpoint. There. That's where we want it up. Okay. Okay. So like there, and then focus. Oh, he way up in the sky. I mean, I guess being in the sky is better than being in the ground. Oh my gosh. There we go. Sweet. Now we go. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. Jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. You think I can make it the whole way? I think I can. I can't even get the stats. Let me just go full screen. Oh, dude, I'm still sitting at over 200. With nothing here, this is great. I'm sure it'll get worse. But for the time being, why don't we just go player camera follow? I mean, 3,000, why not? Sure. That means 3, I don't know if that's radius or diameter though. I guess we can find out. About to find out. Yeah, it dropped like 10 lower. I saw 190, yeah. So like dropped about 20, 30 FPS. But I'm literally looking at this whole thing. Yeah, there's a corner, there's that edge. This is so cool. Also, just for testing purposes, this won't stay, but like let's see, player capsule, sprint speed 100. Game. Yippee! Now I can essentially fly. This is like Skyrim levels of broken. This is so cool. Yeah, like literally, this is a beast of a map. I think this is awesome. Got a little ravine. I might put some like water in these pockets. I don't know how to do that. But I mean, I'll figure it out, I'm sure. I kind of like this, like the mountain. It's kind of like King of the Hill, you know? The concept ultimately falls into like kind of the ultimate King of the Hill experience. This is a giant map though, I will say. Like even sprinting around it like that is insanely difficult. And it could be smoother. Like, so I think what we do, I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna save. Dude, thank you so much. Have a blessed night, brother. And then, okay. Yeah. So I think now we do some trimming. Get the map kind of the way we want it. Peace out, night. Okay. Trying to think of the best way to go about this. So I'm gonna, That's a word. Google can't even help me. Chile. No, assuredly. What? Essentially? How the hell do you spell this word? Isn't that close to what I said? Maybe? I don't know. Essentially cropping. I need to tell it to give me shorter answers also. I keep forgetting. It's always a fixed size square, so you can't technically crop it like an image, but you can shape, limit, or hide the edges to look cropped or controlled. Here are the most effective options. Okay. Use the terrain sculpture tool to flatten or lower edges. Select your terrain in the hierarchy. Go to paint, raise or lower. Oh, you know what? So I could just go to like a super low boundary and then make like an edge. And then put water around it. I'm learning. Nice, let's go. Fix the box part. You're, I think you're a little bit farther ahead of me in your game development. Just a little bit. Okay. So we absolutely keep the volcano, but it doesn't have to be a circular map. I gotta remind myself of these things. 2-minute grace period. Boss comes in the center. Keep it simple, stupid. And then yeah. Okay. Let's go here. Where's my height? Where's my tool? I'm losing it. Here we go. I still have that. It's okay. Well, if we just combine our efforts, we'll have a game. Because this is going to take me probably like a stupid week to get to a point where I'm happy with it. Can I go below 0? Like minus 1,000. What happens if I go minus 1,000? And I'm going to do this. I should probably turn the strength up. Whoops. Yeah, I can go minus 1,000. Minus 1,000 doesn't seem like a lot though. So minus 10,000. I guess you can only go to 0. So if that's the case, then we move the whole plane up to 250. That's why it didn't look like a lot. And then minus... Okay, it's still not doing much. Good thing we don't need this corner, though. Local... What if I did local? Okay, that didn't mark. World, minus 1,000. No, 1,000. Okay. Huh. Well, that's not doing anything. Huh. We unfortunately might lose the volcano, but surely I can make a new one, right? Because I'm thinking what's going to have to happen now is maybe we outline in height first. And then we kind of carve out of it a little bit. Because I think we go like... Here's my thought process. 500... and just everywhere. Because we kind of need to just raise the whole thing up. You raise me up. So we lose the volcano for a bit. That's fine. And this doesn't have to be perfect. I just need it to mostly be at 500 everywhere. The edges aren't as important. Smooth is fast and fast is smooth, or however that saying goes. Okay. Beautiful. So now we're at 500. Do I go any higher is the question. Let's see what this looks like if I now go to 0 and then kind of like etch and sketch this world border. Oh, that is way too smooth and not strong enough. Was it A? Strength? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. I know I'm kind of starting over, but it's fine. Just etching, sketching a boundary out. In fact, I could, if I'm going this far, does this matter? No, I don't think so. Because it's always going to start from 0, it looks like. Nah, 500 is fine. Okay. Let's see. This is good. Ooh, this one might be better though. Steeper. Less rigid though. Yeah, a little bit steeper. So maybe I flip flop between the two, or I could just rotate this one. First things first though. I can go 2,500 and 2,500 easily. And then we go ISO. I don't know if there's a way to lock top down, but this is good enough, I guess. Back to you, and we just start working at it. It is very weird how it only does it when you move. Kind of get an inlet going. Sharp. Something like that. I do want kind of one edge that's more of a cliff face, but I just need to rotate. Oh, sweet Lord. Somehow that worked. I will take it. Okay. Just need a hard world edge, you know? And then we'll go cracklies. Kind of more. We can go like 3 hundo. Oops. 3 hundo-ish. Kind of smoothing it back out. But not too much. And then I do still need a like kind of a hard edge. I smoothed a little bit too much, maybe. Go back to 500. Absolutely looks like a lobster. So we're going 300 maybe? Yeah. And that's kind of, yeah, I like this. Define out like where our borders are, like what the map really looks like. This looks pretty good. I don't like this little butt crack over here. This looks fine. I'm good with this. Okay, that was way too sharp. That also was smooth. I'm glad I got this pack. Otherwise, it's incredibly difficult to get these to kind of be crackly and not. All right, go back to 0. Yeah. All the edges. I mean, it's fine, I guess, if it has this. But might as well clean it up, you know? Clean it up a little bit. Okay, now we could just chip away. So like 450. Whoops. What did I have it set to? 3, so maybe 275. Yeah. We're going down a little bit with that. And then we get like the most jaggedy river we can find, and we just start lobster rolling the crap out of this. And the edges more than anything else. Except we have one that's like hard cliffs. And then we go here, here. That's a little flat. Now we go an even more jaggedy one. And we go down to 25. Oops, not 20. Yeah. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to smooth this. I'm realizing I need to be using a much less strong brush. So go back to here. I think this concept works. Maybe with something like this though. Or maybe like this, and then I can rotate a little bit. But strength way down. And then we work from the inside out. Shoo. Just tap D every now and again. Good. Now, crazy, I know, but is this going down? Okay, it is. Let's go 350 and just build up from here. Swamp, lobster. Okay, and at some point we get our volcano back. Let's work on that. We can go star. I kind of like this. I hate it, but I also kind of like it. I think this one gave us the volcano, and then we just like dig away from it. So here's the thing. We go back, we go U, we go strength 1. We make our volcano whole. We go down, we go maybe like U, something real thin. Oh shoot. Then we go back to like 0. No. I should have like backtracked and paid attention to how I made the actual volcano. It was so sick. I might just have to go like really fine grade tools on this. It's like if I go in, go mostly up, put it right here on this corner. And then this guy, no, I want something sharp volcano. So like this guy, brush size real tiny, strength up there, put it at like 5 hundo. And build. Okay. Yeah. And then brush size down, circle. Whoops. 0. Okay, brush size a little bigger. I mean, really doesn't matter, I guess. I wanted to stay away from the water, though. That way I don't hurt my brain later. So let me undo that. Kind of got to watch myself. That's probably good, but I kind of want to widen it out. Oh yeah, now we're talking. So now I go back to 250, I think. Yeah, 250 is good. And then I just flatten all this out to 250 down here. Good. Clean this up. Now I go here. Size crazy. Okay. I need it to be, you would probably be okay. Huh. Maybe over here? Dude, sorry, I've been like hard locked. Except everything I've made is a Minecraft ball. I guess you're making valleys. I am doing, I don't even know when you said that. I'm doing, well, right now, Volcano. And kind of making water around the edge. I think this is looking really good, actually. It'll look better. I need to smooth it, I think, still. And like I go in game and see what this is gonna feel out like walk wise. I might have made it too small now. I don't know. I just gotta like walk it out and like kind of play with it. It's all about the feel, you know? Alright. But yeah, sorry, I was like hard locked in there. Super focused. Let's see, what 300 be? 300 there? Okay, so 400 maybe? Where's 400? Yeah, okay. So, and then okay. So I gotta be careful not to touch the inside of this. That kind of works, actually. Back off. And then we go 370. Whoa. 375. Okay. My problem here is my brush strength. Too strong. Too strong. Okay. Perfect. Kind of a little vantage sniping point for those who are so inclined. 250 I think was yeah, 250 was just below terrain. So now I go back here, back to you. Brush size small. 250 for the hole. And then shebang. Less of advantage for any kind of sniping position. And then just back to you. Whoops. Kind of want to turn your strength down, blend this a little bit better. Kind of like the ridginess. So I want to do this, then go down like 225. Yeah. And I need you. Strength. Okay. I think this is really turning out. Even that's pretty good. Whoops. 300. Yeah, and I mean, there might be some pockets, like, terrain-wise. But I mean, it's like a zone-based. So, you know, it's kind of like... that's what makes it interesting. I say. If I do say so myself, and I do. Actually wasn't doing whatever it's doing right now. You know what? Screw it. Let's put you up in the air. We'll fall down. We'll see how things look from the air. Oh, sick. Alright, cool. Mount Doom over here. Kind of the lulls and valleys. This could be a lot smoother. Rolling hills, but not really. So let's try to smoothen the whole thing out just a tad. I like the edges though. Okay. You. And then, is there a smoothing? Hold on. Sculpt noise. I've already kind of done that. Transform, smudge. Transform, smudge. I'm getting this bug again. So I genuinely can't see what that did. Okay. Threw him up in the air. That's what that did. Okay, I can go top down. I guess it's just the camera intersecting. Terrain. I think if I turn the strength down, this is what I'm looking for. It's not that much. Oh my gosh. There's no, yeah, there's no terrain, so. What if I, whoops. Okay, Control Z once. Gotta get in the habit of doing that. That's my guy floating up in there. So, I'm smudging right now. Okay. Did that do what I wanted it to? Actually, kind of. Kind of really well, actually. From way out here, it's hard to tell. Okay. Smoothing these edges. Yeah, this is what I was looking for before, man. Give everything a nice, you know, poly feel, but also not. Also, why do I have this over here? Just not needed. Go down to 0. Transform smudge, erosion. Raise a lower terrain. Where did my... Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see how it looks on the ye old surface. Good old Mount Doom could make that a little deeper. Throw in some jaggedness, like this guy. First side a little big. Oops. So I wanted strength next. Perfect. Which was a little too smooth. That's a bit too rough, actually. Okay, there, and now smudge. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Perfect, I love the way it looks. Sick. That might actually, nah. It's fine. I think what I'm gonna have to do, I'm realizing, for the strategy of the game, or not strategy of the game, for the game that I'm trying to create, I think what's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna have to make several map iterations where, like, one version of the map, two versions, like, I'm gonna have to make several versions of the map where, like, parts of it decay. That is probably going to be the hardest part, because I'm going to have to redo that a bunch. So having said that, let's make sure it looks good. Go ahead and save it, because I'm pretty confident in where it's at now. I can always resharpen it pretty easy. Or Control Z. Oh, dude. Yes. Oh, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. It's not too sharp. It's not too rigid. Also, where's my sprint? Didn't I adjust that? Hold on. Player capsule. Rotation. Sprint speed. Hundo. Actually, make this like 75. Also, 15. Save. Play. I'm falling. Free falling. So sick. Alright, now mega sprint up to this mountain. Takes. Yeah. Move stats. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect for a battle royale map. Like, even 100 people on this. Like, imagine you move this fast, you know, sprints a little bit faster. Like, you're constantly kind of checking, peeking hills. I might make movement a little bit quicker. Be a bit more of a fast-paced game, but that's alright. Kind of want that. This is so sick. So sick! So now the question becomes, I really like this. I'm gonna save. I'm actually gonna close out because I want the save to be like, I know it's there. Maybe weird, but like, I don't trust. And then from there, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for textures, and I'm really gonna lock into a style. So what I need to do is go here. That's fine. I don't think I ever got that working, so whatever. That might be an off-stream thing. Asset store. Actually, what I need to do. How do I get to my assets? Wait, am I not signed in? I'm not. Interesting. Cool. Here we go. Maybe? Hello? Okay, so I really want to leverage the most I can from a single pack, which might mean, and I don't want to go too realistic. I think like I mentioned, I kind of want to, before earlier in stream, I want to go semi-realistic, but not at the same time. Castles might be cool to add. It just depends. Like, I don't know if I can, like, you know, so like, I don't know, like, once I go with this style, am I able to change it? I think I'll oh, dude, you're good. Do you want to see how it's turning out? It's pretty good. I like it. I think this is fine. I just saved. It's pretty sweet. I really enjoy how it turned out. This is version 1 of the map. It's pretty sweet. I can run it. I think it's good. I'm trying to figure out like what style I want to go with on this. I have Mega Sprint on. I like the volcano is bigger. Yeah, exactly. I was like, well, it's definitely not going to be smaller. It's so good though. Like the terrain just works. I don't know. It's very jagged over here, so maybe I might have to modify this. But you know, version 1, it's pretty good. Shabang. Definitely have to put some lava in there. And then now what I'm trying to figure out is what exact style I'm gonna go with. Yeah, definitely all the places where it seems good from afar still definitely need to be like smoothed out over here. So it's fine to have these height differences, but they got to be like more transitional and less spiky. It's actually good I went over here. Okay. So now I'm just trying to figure out, like, do I want to actually... yeah, true. Do I want to go, like, goofy texture? Or do I want to try to find, like, a kind of middle ground? My thought was, I don't know if I can even find it now. There's, like, a Unity asset page with, like, one sneak preview of a stupid little, like, I don't even remember what this is. I see, like, this is so cool, but, like, I don't know, like, I don't want to make it so high-end render that, like, it's hard to run the game. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of, which one, the light? Yeah, I like this one, too. I just don't know if there's enough to actually, like, utilize the dang thing. I mean, there's not, like, a ton of variety, you know? There's enough, though. This is definitely the best one I have. So maybe we just start with this and we load it in and see if there's any, and like this goes with it, I think, pretty well. The realistic ruins definitely don't. There's got to be a way to like cartoonize something though. No lava hurts though. Hey, but I can just take the water texture. That's super easy. You take the water texture, you know, you change it to like different shades of red and orange and what have you, you know. Surely that's something of my capability. But you know, like there's got to be a way to like stylize something. I don't know, maybe I just like run it through ChatGPT and I'd say like, hey, make this look like this. On different asset packs, who knows. Sure, let's go stylize Nature Kid. Let's just start throwing stuff down and see how it looks. I think that's the best way to start, is just to start. Stylized Nature Kit. There we go. Also, I should probably check my stream. I haven't done that in a minute, just to make sure things are quality-wise okay. Also, feel free to let me know if any issues. My internet is, nor my setup is not the most reliable right now. Why am I logged out of everything? What the hell is happening? Oh yeah, 0 unstable events. Hopefully whatever the hell I did the other day actually fixed things. That's awesome to hear. Hey, I recognize that from somewhere. Sorry, I missed that message. When when did you say that? And for what did you say that about? Let's see. Alright, please don't break my game. Or game maker. Interesting. Oh. I'm gonna have to run and grab water in a minute. Note, before updating a new version, ensure to back up your project if you're using the older one. Well, I did save it. That's a good point. I should maybe save a backup. You're starting this way to finish a project. The 5th message I sent in here. Oh, yeah. I recognize that from somewhere. Exactly. You're rubbing off on me. This is definitely not the part that I thought would take the longest. It's only 160 megabytes. Why is it taking so long? Hopefully I can kind of back out of this a little bit and save as before it implements. I guess I could always just close, and the save I have should be before it was imported. So if I run into issues, I guess that'll have to be good for now. I mean, if it works, right? Should have used this time to go get a drink. Okay, everything looks green and happy. I think that's good. I should have paid attention to where things were and what things were here, maybe taking a screenshot, because I have no idea where it's going to put these things. Hey, we didn't crash. And we got things, I guess. Okay. Huh. Now the question is, now what? Big ol' now what on that one. There's a add tools. No trees to find. Edit trees. Add tree. Please assign a tree. Okay. Yeah, there's a big old question of now what. Let's go back here. Stylized nature kit. It is in the project. Stylized. Well, it's not 1 for 1 in the folders, the name anyways. Let me... Cool images, actually. So there's some prefab stuff. Rock cliff, flat water. Rock cliff. Rock cliff. Okay. Oh. Well, that was lucky. I just stumbled across it. Terrain, dirt. Okay. So shouldn't these things then show up in terrain, I guess? I have dirt, grass, terrain data. Weird. Splat alpha. Interesting. Okay, like if I go terrain, paint details. Paint terrain, plain texture. Okay. Applies tiled textures onto the terrain. Layers. Oh, here we go. Okay, well I can just make the whole damn thing. Is that an X? No, it's... That's crazy. Okay. What if I give it a different... I mean, I don't think that's doing anything, right? But... Alright, remove layer. I mean, I kind of want to know what this is. So these are the ones that this one is what it imported. That's crazy. Can't be used in my language for some reason. It doesn't know basic math. There's probably a way to do it. It just doesn't recognize how you put it in. That's what I know about every coding language ever. This is gonna be brutal. Prefabs, foliage, trees. I'm gonna throw one tree in here. Yeah. If I get too close, it just disappears. Literally impossible to see. Okay. Delete the tree. Go back to terrain. Go to this tree. No tree defined. Edit tree. Add tree. Oh, here we go. And then we find the tree. Spruce 1. Okay. And then add it. Mass place trees. Number of trees? Yo, are you telling me? So here's the problem though. This is gonna place them everywhere. Keep existing trees. What if I put 1,000,000 trees? What does 1,000,000 trees look like? I should have thought of the ramifications of one tree. Yeah. I should have probably thought about the computational power that it's going to take to place 1,000,000 trees. I am Mr. Beast. Did it do it? Oh dear God! They don't load once you get real close. Oh, that's so cool. Hold on, I have to see how hard this tanks my computer. I should save, but I'm not gonna. I'll have to reload this stupid import, but that's okay if it crashes. Oh my dear Lord. Also, why are they pink? Why are my poor trees pink? What kind of stats we looking at? 20 FPS. Oh God. Alright, so 20 trees is or a million trees is too many trees. Oh Lord. What am I looking at? I have no idea what I'm looking at. Okay. Let's can I remove hold on, wait, edit trees. No. Mass place trees. Do not keep existing trees. I think if I do this, like I place 10, it'll replace them. And I will never never in my life will I find these 10 trees because I have to zoom in so far. That might be one. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, sure, let's go with 10,000. Let's not keep the existing place. There we go. Okay. Now the question is, I guess I don't have the right shaders or materials. Yeah, I just have a bunch of pink trees and no collision to the trees. It's good to know. Now the question is, did it put them? Wow, I'm already at 160 FPS with just 10,000 trees. That seems like a lot. Or yeah, that seems like I'm already dropping pretty quick, you know. But each statement is a different line, and it finally, hey, dude, if it works, it works. Cool. Okay. So now the question is, I don't want them up here, so I think I will just have to place them manually. Refresh. The problem is, so I guess here's what I can do. I can do not keep existing trees, place one tree. Lord knows where that one tree is. Am I able to find it is the question. What if I focus? That didn't work. Well, it's bright pink, right? So if I just load the game, I can probably find it. Of course, it would not be on... Man. Alright, hold on. This is why we are Speedy Gonzalez. Okay, no. Nope. Got that Skyrim climb going on. Yeah, I should be able to delete it with shift click. Granted, I could find it. I guess what I can do is brush size giant. That should have deleted it, theoretically. Okay. Yeah. Now Control Z. Okay. So now what we do, drop you down to like there, maybe like 1,000. I can work this. Nice, nice. Only like 30 more to go. Relatable. Okay. Too many trees. It's not bad. One click. So maybe what we do is one click, one click, one. Just kind of. I can't see anything. But I feel like this worked. And then we drop this down to like that and kind of go spotty around, you know? Okay. Yeah, the spots were a mistake. Because I didn't adjust the density accordingly. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let me just kind of let me make sure I didn't. Yep, I put them on the edge. Okay, density is still kind of bad. Density is still kind of bad. What is happening? Tree density? Oh my lord, that's quick. Tree height, random, block width. Why is it so many trees every time I click? I have the density down to 10. Yeah, it's like putting them in these plotches. I do not want. What if I go... Well, I can't do that. Should I be worried that the... Oh my gosh. Alright, let's just see how this looks. No way I'm placing these one at a time, that's for sure. That's not bad. I should make a platform up in the sky that I can just stand on. That'd probably be good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Then I can add more of the second type of tree. Stats, like 160 FPS. Pretty good. I also have my render distance like cranked to nobody's business. So that is also something to keep in mind. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this looks decent, I guess. Edit trees, add tree. Okay, so all of these textures are pink, which makes me think something didn't come in right. Okay. Active online biases too, distance are adjusted accordingly. Oh, I don't know what that means. Prefab assets. Stylized nature kit. Let's go here. Meshes. No. There's like prefabs, foliage, trees. Okay. All of my trees are pink. Means materials, shaders on your trees are broken or compatible with your current render pipeline. In your case, you need ERP. You're using these styles, which is a great pack, but by default is made for built-in render pipeline, not URP. So here's how to fix it. Make stylized nature trees work, URP, step by step. Install the universal render pipeline shader graphic, if not already. Okay. shader graph. Built in. Nope. Shader graph. You already have it. I can validate it. Couldn't validate it, apparently. Whoops. Okay. URP relies on shader graph for custom materials like the ones in stylized kits. Huh. Hmm. This makes me think that I don't need to be in URP, but I mean, I don't know what the other option was. This is the only 3D one that I saw. I'm sure but you have to upgrade manually. Go to Unity's built-in URP material upgrader. Go to. Okay. Edit, render pipeline. Rendering. Me. Huh. There's an upgraded version. I don't know if that would help me. Check it out. Yeah, this one, I mean, not gonna lie, this one's pretty sick. This one's pretty sick, and it gives me, it's only $10. I may have to buy this. I mean, if I can get the light one working, because odds are I'm gonna buy this, and it's literally just gonna, it's gonna be the same issue. So if I can get the other one working first, then I can like start playing around with this. Oh, wait, no. It just straight up says compatibility URP, not compatible. And that's for like the fancy one. So I probably can't even use that anyways. Well, that blows. Let's see if ChatGPT can help anyways. Maybe I can do some things. If that doesn't fix the design, upgrade only the nature kit folder. Okay. Edit render pipeline. I don't see render pipeline. Universal render pipeline URP package isn't fully installed, or Unity doesn't know your project is actually using URP yet. Let's fix that quickly and safely. Go to Window Package Manager. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Step 2. Set your project to use URP. Just installing it isn't enough. You have to assign the asset to recognize your project. Do this in the project tab. Oops. In the project tab, right click. Gosh, sorry for the yawn. Right click, assets. Assets, create. Then something like URP asset, then go to edit project setting graphics. I'm on you. Yeah, I'm on this. Okay. Now you should see the render pipeline menu. Go to edit. You're in 6.1 beta preview. I did not know this. Should I be in should I be in 6.1? Beta preview. I might have to fix that tomorrow. How to fix pictures. Assets. Okay, materials. Select one of the pink tree materials, tree mat. Skybox is good. Yeah, these guys are not. Spruce tree branch. Select one of the pink tree materials in the inspector. Look for shader field. Okay, that didn't work. Standard. Okay, that's where I was. lit. Oh, universal under pipeline. Okay, but I'm having to. I'll have to manually do that. Welcome back, brother. I have been troubleshooting like a madman, and it's not been going well. So I've found out that this asset does not work for URP, which kind of blows because they have an upgraded version too. So I'm wondering now. Oh, dude, they had terrain packs too. Dang, I didn't even know that. Tiny terrains. It's I see, like, I don't know what the difference is between URP and these. I mean, I already have this in URP, and I don't know if I can, like, man, I don't know if I can switch now, you know? But style over, let me go ahead and remove. Let me go ahead and remove these. Yep. Hopefully it doesn't cause issues. I guess I can just get out of this, not save it. Alright, let's go back to 3D and well, actually, let's go back to my assets. This one is URP compatible, so that's at least good. I don't definitely like this one as much as the other one though. Kind of unfortunate. And I could also just try, like, I mean, I don't know if I really want to go this realistic though, you know? This seems a bit too much. Although it's not bad. Man, I don't know. Let's see. Open this up, see what we can do. Let's see if it's even compatible actually. Need details. It's not very big. Oh, half a megabyte or half a gigabyte. Oh, I said quality. It does support URP. I don't know what that means exactly, but I do know that that is what I'm using. So this one at the very least would work. Oh wow. Was this shot on an iPhone? What the hell? Might have actually been. That's crazy. I cannot deny this looks beautiful. Let's, I mean, hell, let's just go for it. Let's go for it and see what happens. Okay. That's a little terrifying that wasn't loading. But no big deal. Graphics too intense to use OBS. I don't want to dismiss this forever, I don't think. Do I? I do like how it comes up. Visual Studio Code Editor is not supported anymore? Huh. Well, I downloaded it, so I'm gonna use it, damn it. Let's see, my asset, which one was it? Oh, Lord. I need to remove some of these, honestly. Nature? No. Far from here? No. Is it the fire? No. Fristy. Wait, do I not have this? Oh, I do. Okay, there. Download. Alright, while this is downloading, I'm gonna go use the restroom and get some water. I'll be right back. Oh. Stretch my legs. Yoink. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Okay. Well, this seems to have done a good job. I hadn't imported it. Literally all I did was download. Again, probably should have saved, but nah, whatever. And I'm realizing that it should just show up under packages, provided everything goes well. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was quick. Importer. Well, that's not good. Only one warning. There's a new version of this node available. Inspect node for details. Let me just do this the safe way. And by asking ChatGPT first. Ah. Alright, whatever. Back here. Running out of ability to code because I ain't got no ChatGPT today. Okay, shader asset has one warning. Okay, oh, I can just click on it. Tree prefab at index 0 is missing. Okay, can I error pause editor? I mean, am I able to fix this in any kind of capacity? Dude, there's a freaking gnat up here. Where'd he go? There's a gnat zip-zapping around here somewhere. Dadgummit. Oh. Got him. Bye-bye. Sorry, Nat. You never had a chance. I am literally a billion times your size, I think. That might be a bit much, actually. Shader graph at assets. Okay. So, what do I do about this? Is there any way for me to cheese the system? By and large, I go here. Unfortunately, oh wait, no, different account. Yo, hold the phone. Different account, new chat. I mean, working on importing. Let's be very specific in case I get booted again. What was the asset? Okay. But got these error messages. What should I do? Unity is trying to restore a previously open scene, but one or more tree fabs, like terrain vegetation used in a scene, is missing or deleted. Fix. Oh, there's probably trees still in here, maybe? Is there? Couldn't find a readme. I was trying to look if that wasn't included or removed. Fix not critical. Okay. Shader graphic warning. There's a new version of this node available. One or more nodes in shader are outdated. I was not looking. So if there's a tree somewhere in here, it has escaped my grasp. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do one of these moves. Put you in the center. And now I'm like way up there. So surely. Okay, open the shader graphic file. Yeah, I'm not seeing any pink trees. So, and I removed it I don't know. Alright. Well, I'm not getting any here. They're gone now. Okay, so shader has one warning. There's a new version. One of my nodes installed in your Unity project. Fix. Open the shader graph file. Okay. Go to assets. Boom. To shaders. Oh, this is for this anyways. Foliage. Yeah, like, yeah, here we go. Last import generated one warning. This isn't even for something I need. Double click it to open shader graph. Okay, Spectre. Oh my dear gosh. Look for the node with a yellow warning triangle. Okay. Yo, this is some beyond me stuff. Dude, what am I even looking at? There's no yellow. There's no triangle node. There's this guy. Oh, here it is. Update. Oh. Hey, look at that. We did it. Sweet. Yeah, it was non-breaking anyway, and it wasn't part of my terrain, so... Samples in? Okay, how do I get back to... Oh. Oh, here we go. Wait. Save. Okay. Did it save? How do I get rid of you? Close tab. Save. Okay. Unnecessary, but we did it anyways. Because we enjoy learning. Cool. I cheesed it. I cheesed ChatGPT. So now... I need a tutorial of this, not gonna lie. Let's see if we can't find a tutorial. Okay, it's... See, all this is cool. Before submitting, yeah, whatever. Cool. Okay. Oh, wait. This is the same guy. Video is unavailable. I'm sure it's going to be unavailable here too, yeah. Okay, that's a little lame. Dude, here's like a really cool stylized... Okay, this is kind of what we were looking for. Is this URP? I don't know. This one doesn't really say. No, it says support built in. That's it. And come on, man. This is kind of the style that I would like. The shader's a bit much. I would actually like a... I mean, but I could fix that with kind of... You know, like... let's go to this guy. This guy seems to have some cool stuff. So he's got that and this one. I mean, I can check to see if this one works, you know? So let's see. This doesn't have trees though. I think it's just got these little wispy ones. Huh. Let's, I think we should go with the other one, the number 2, but... Dude, if anything, he should have, like, 100% monetized the not free ones. His free ones look amazing. Well, I mean, this is awesome too. I wouldn't mind $15 maybe on this. These two are pretty good, but this one not $20. This one probably not 15. Okay. So here's what we need. I want a quick way to terrain this. I want to material this by height. Is that possible? Let's find out. I want to apply materials to my terrain via height ranges. Is this possible? Okay. You originally installed, yes. Okay. Textures, select your terrain in the hierarchy. Okay, let's try for this. Crap. There we go. Also, if you're still here, I'm probably gonna have to cut it maybe like 9:30. I've been doing yard work kind of half the day, doing other work half the day. It's been a long day. I haven't been up like all day by any means. But like, what time did I get up? Like 8. I've been like 12 hours. That's I've done a lot today. I'm kind of tired. And I still got some other study stuff to do. So like I'm learning Japanese right now. So I may not stay on for too much longer, but yeah, no, I've been streaming for 4 hours. That's pretty good. But I will I'm gonna try to get this to look nice, because I really want to put some trees and make it look nice, and then that'll probably be it. Alright, so select the terrain and the hierarchy. And the inspector, scroll to terrain layers. Selected terrain doesn't contain any layers. Add or, okay, cool. Add layer. Okie dokie. Click paint. In the inspector, scroll to 10 layers section, click paint. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Sorry, for ease of me actually trying to figure this out, I am gonna move this window over to my other monitor. All right, so layers, let's see. Click paint texture tab, first icon. Oh, paint terrain, this is what it's wanting. Click edit terrain layers, add layer. Oh, okay, so what I want to do is I want to find the ones that came with this thing. So, materials. All right, we got grass. These are shown as pink though, and I don't like that. Okay, wait, we can test this. There's one called rocks. Well, actually, there's shader graphs, new shader graph, or showcase room. Soil. Maybe just grass, regular grass. All right, so we go back to terrain, add layer, straight regular grass. We had grass and then grass 2. 2, I think. Oh, yeah, down there. Soil. Interesting. Whoops. Okay, adding layer. This is kind of cool. I like this one for like the higher stuff. We'll add a layer again. We'll go here. And then in between those, we'll put grass. Then we'll add another one, grass 1. I don't know, like, where's grass 2? You know? Grass 2 material. Don't understand. It's not showing up for whatever reason. We have grass and grass 1. I don't know where grass 2 is. Sure. Let's just keep it simple. And then I'm assuming something like this would be good. Add at least 2-3 textures. Sand. Oh yeah, sand. Sand would be good. Sand would definitely be at the bottom. Okay, go to terrain, paint textures, select already from above, click the brush drop down. Height blend or height map blend might be under terrain tools brushes. You'll now see min height, max height fall off. Okay. Use the terrain height blend brush. Okay. Oh, we're already kind of brushing. Oh, there we go. Because I'm on sand. So now if I back up. Huh. Step 3, use the terrain tools height blend. Thanks, ChatGPT. It told me, great follow-up, Eric. Confirm terrain tools is installed. I know that, yes. Select your terrain and open the paint tool in the hierarchy. Click your terrain in the spectre. Click paint terrain. Tab, paintbrush option. Click on the paint texture, should be first option. Choose the height blend brush. What the hell does that mean? I'm on paint texture. This is the trickier part. Click the brush drop down. To the right of the brush, size slide. Oh. Click the brush drop down to the right of the brush slider. I do not have. Brush size slider. Yeah, there's nothing there. In the pop-up that appears, click the arrow on the top left of the window to go back to the main brush. You'll see categories like default brushes, noise brushes, terrain tool brushes. Click terrain tool brushes, then select height blend. Well, this is all my terrain tool brushes. Holy. It's not in here, is it? Okay. Am I missing something? Just out of curiosity. Just want to know if I'm missing something. Okay. Well, can't even see what it looks like up close. Brush mask filter. Height. Use the height of the height map to mask the effect of the chosen brush. Okay. Now we're talking. Sand, height range, boom. 0 to 1 should mean that it only. Hold on. Strength 1, remap curve, 0 to 100. Oh. Okay. There we go. Well, that's not right. Brush mask. I'm on the sand. Okay. Huh. We're getting closer. See, I don't know what that means. 100. And then this one's 100, 101 to 200. And then U to U. How do I... Maybe it's... I'm incapable of making anything now. That seems like progress. Sort of. Okay. ChatGPT's like, yo, I can't help you anymore. Go away. Sure. Go away. I guess that's my time to check out anyways. Because I'm gonna continue asking questions. Okay, in the brush, I will click the choose height. You'll now see min and max height sliders. Adjust there. Lows of the paint will apply. The highest elevation paint will apply. Fall off. Smooth blending between heights. Now when you paint, the texture will apply. Want sand at sea level? Set min max. Want grass on hills? Want rocks on mountains? Okay. How do I control what layer gets what height? Oops. Range. Enter, please. Oh, I can't. I'm like blocked out. Damn. Well, let's try this. Let's try 3. Let's just do something simple. Let's turn you off. I guess I can just do this. And then go up here. Go height. And then go height. And then go height. And then like maybe it's got a match kind of thing. So we go 0 to 10, like it was saying. What am I at? What is the top? I should have paid more attention. I think it's like 300. So let's go 100, 101 to 200, 201 to 300. I mean, this will tell me something, surely. Whoops. I mean, it's brush strength 1, brush size, brush rotation. Yeah, I'm just not getting anything. Might be a good time to just call it. May spend a bit of time on it in my own time. But I'm at a ChatGPT to ask for help. It's pretty good though. I do want to add a water layer at some point. I don't know how that's gonna work. Who knows? Oh. Hold on. Things are happening. We have only sand. Just only sand everywhere. Because I'm on. Wait, hold on. I go to grass. Wait. Strength of 0 is... Okay, what? Back to sand. Okay, why is the strength of 0 affecting it? Okay, let's go back to here. Let's save. I do like this base. I mean, it's not like it's not checkered anymore, you know. So that's at least something. So like when I spawn in, it kind of looks normal, kind of. The void consumes. It consumes. Oh, there we go. This looks like Ark so bad. With the repeating textures. Well, I mean, not Ark has a ton of repeating texture, but it looks like Ark in general. Anyways. There was a guy on the video that I was watching earlier who said, yeah, he like zoomed in and he said, yeah, this repeating pattern looks terrible. And he showed a way to like make it not look like that, and I don't remember how he did it, so I'll have to go back and watch some videos. And also try to figure out how to brush mask. So I think I'm gonna call it there. I'll probably play some games tomorrow. I'll probably dabble a little bit more with this in my own time, and then it'll be back to my regular games. We're gonna play some games, then head back to work, and hell yeah. Well, whether you're here or not, I'm glad you were here, brother. Sorry that you're not here, that I'm cutting out when you're gone. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the other thing I need to do is definitely get some bots going, or not bots, but like, well, Modbot would be great. Nightbot, I think, does moderation slight, maybe. Who knows? I need to learn more about Twitch and the lingo and what should all be set up, and try to make sure I have all the Twitch emotes and stuff. But we'll see. You know, in due time, I will become an aficionado. So, anyways, you guys have a wonderful and a blessed night. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye-bye.